Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Milan e Barcellona.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to...
Oh, shooting chance! Goal, Milan! There is the breakthrough! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
I doubt very... Haaland! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Haaland is offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Kaká gets it clear. Pass somewhat off target. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Hernandez gets good distance on it. Cafu. Good ball, good take. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Van Basten. And he welcomes it in. Now this could be a chance. It's Van Basten! Back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Haaland. Costa Curta is there and he can get that clear. Baresi clears it away.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Modric. Looking to play him in. Can he finish? Oh, surely that deserved better.
Hernandez has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Pinches it off him. Nesta. Modric, who does have an assist to his name. Baresi. And it's Fofana. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Quality ball. That's a cute ball. Nesta spots it and intercepts. Costa Curta. For Nesta. Rabiot. Milan finding their passes. Modric. Now it's left. And a chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And this is Rabiot. And it's Fofana. Tries to pass it through. And he's there to belt it away. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. And here's Van Basten. Now it's Modric. Oh, he couldn't quite make it.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Hernandez makes the interception. Baresi. Some really good ball movement. Van Basten!
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Roberto Carlos goes on a charge down the left. Loose ball now, and there's a chase onto it. And he's following up! He's got a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
He'll take Rabiot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Hernandez. Passing is crisp and sharp. Real chance! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
And now they can spring out of defence. Hernandez cuts it out. Costa Curta. And it's Rabiot. And that's gone loose. Can he get on the end of this? Fofana. Modric. Now it's Rafael Leao. And he's intervened well there. A probing pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. No outsmarting him this time. And here's Iniesta. It's a good look. Oh, smashing header! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Barcelona close to setting up the perfect climax there. It really has been pulsating. So we reach the halfway point.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Barcelona are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, some tackle that. Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Now it's Haaland. Threads one in. Oh, played right into his path. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Van Basten couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Shot a goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Van Basten really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's hoisted clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And that's been drilled in. He can get that clear. Milan get their 4th corner. And he's taking no chances there. It's a throw-in. Pull it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Haaland. And this is Ronaldo. Rabiot. Now it's Van Basten. Modric. And it's Kaka. It's a good spell of possession, this. And he tries a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Cambio di giocatori.
Shoots! Goal! Milan! And they've got their lead back. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Roberto Carlos goes on a run down the left wing. Long time, excellent interception.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And he's been caught on it here. And that has been clubbed away.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 14, Modric. Viene sostituito con il numero 32.
And he's managed to gift it back. Nice bit of trickery. Delivers the ball. Rafael Leao gets flagged offside. It's played through for him. No, that's been intercepted. And the shot! They've scored! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of...
He's one-on-one! Chance, surely! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Could be danger here. He's picked his way through. That is lovely. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Nedved. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's been won straight back.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Decent progress down the left. Looking for options for movement. That's very neat. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Danger averted for now. Kaká, and he's been shifted off it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Vitinha with the foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 22.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Numero 19. Numero 15. Lasciano il campo per il numero 11.
Great effort,
il
but
numero
no
99,
way through.
Filippo Inzaghi. Il numero 4. Il numero 8.
The most accurate pass. And they're back on the ball again. Aimed beyond the defence. Pulisic is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Great vision. Now it's Inzaghi. Roberto Carlos. Here's Nedved. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. 5 minutes to add. Oh, no joy this time. Baresi. And it's Reinders. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. In the end then, no joy. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Yaya Toure will be key here, Peter. His versatility and drive makes him a nightmare for the opposition.
He was actually a much more conventional holding midfield player in his younger days, wasn't he?
Yeah, but he's come on in leaps and bounds since then. In fact, he's at his best when partnered with a defensive midfielder like that, because it means he has license to just...
And he shoots! It's in!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. That has not gone well. Guti, played into the middle. It is a corner. And we have our very first corner. That's a decent clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Yaya Toure. Guti. Rice is there to clear. And it's made its way to him. Cafu. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Roberto Carlos going full steam ahead down the left flank. Roberto Carlos. Good purposeful running this. He rises! He scores! Barcelona are back in business. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? And it's a decent chance! They've done it! And again they hit the front. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Well, that looks a decent ball. Iniesta gets into some space. Iniesta. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Roberto Carlos with the short one. Real chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Cafu really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Pretty robust defending.
Probing pass. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Aubameyang. Lovely ball and a chance, surely! It's a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Has a look and plays it forward. Iniesta in acres of space out wide. Now it's Iniesta. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. And here's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos carries the ball down the right. Tries to get it clear. And this is Roberto Carlos. Haaland! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Aimed beyond the defence. Neatly clipped into space. Can he finish? Yes! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
West Ham grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Rice gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. And it's Guti. Vermin. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, what a ball! Vermin showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's quick to snatch it back.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Great vision. Iniesta. Pass somewhat off target. There's the whistle for half-time.
Se informa a los espectadores que deban abandonar el estadio en coche de que se espera tráfico denso tras el partido. Por favor, circulen con precaución.
Here we go again then.
Barcelona really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
Chance! He has done it! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class. And Messi! Goal! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. And that has been clubbed away.
Well, it was a really good thing he was on standby.
Rodri. Nicely weighted ball. Danger averted for now. Cleared without hesitation. Passes short and sharp. Mbappe! It's in! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
It's become a case of men against boys. Cristiano Ronaldo. Barcelona needing a change of fortune here. And smartly reclaimed. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Mbappe! This looks... goes for a shot! And again! It's there! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Some of those players look...
And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter...
He's having a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Hernandez has been caught there, it's a foul. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Barella. Barella! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Messi. And this is Luis Suarez. And it's Messi. Looking for the run. Suarez looking to run onto it. Roberto Carlos. Pull it. Oh, easy pickings there. Mbappe. Bellingham. And here's Nico Williams. He's in space and looking for options. Roberto Carlos. Iniesta. Van de Ven gets across to intercept that. Shapes to shoot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
That looks a cracking ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Azar. Cafu does well to get it back. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, important interception. Now it's Iniesta. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Now it's Bellingham. It's played through for him. And a chance! Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, they could break here. Diogo Costa breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Pele really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
That looks a cracking ball. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's gone backward here. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Pele, can he get it through? Well, played right into his path. It could be in here. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. Barcelona gifted a massive chance to get them off and running. Hit the woodwork and out. This time, surely. Goal! Barcelona! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Barcelona, and he shoots! Great effort, but no way through. Barcelona do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond.
It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Nico Williams. Pele. Now, can they get him away? Oh, super find. He's through, now is he in? And Messi! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And here's Suarez, Pele, and the shot! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Pele demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Mbappe, and he's in on goal. This possibly the last play of the half. They've played it short. Shot could... tries a shot! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Barcelona will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up. That gets things going for the second half. Pele. He's away. Pele! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Chance to deliver.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Barella. It's Bellingham. Nico Williams. Can he get on the end of this? Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And this is Luis Suarez. That's a nicely shaped ball. There's the shot! And it's in! Just cruising! They are cruising! Simplicity itself.
Suarez really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
It's become a case of men against boys. Now it's Luis Suarez. It's a sharp pass. He has a look up. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Threads one in. Now it's Messi. Well read. And the danger is averted. That's tidy. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. And Messi! Off the post! Tries to pass it through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a
Aims beyond the
97.559
defence,
espectadores.
and he's picked out the run. Luis Suarez! He scored! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Barella. Oh, nice touch. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Smoothly does it. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And already we're underway here. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva, he's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for a telling pass, and he's a more than decent finisher too. What we don't usually comment on is his phenomenal work rate, and that will be a standout for this team over the course, I can assure you.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Vitinha did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bernardo Silva was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now he's got space here. Bernardo Silva. Darren Fletcher. Bernardo Silva charging forward, the ball at his feet. There's the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And it's Rijkaard. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So there's...
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. He's got full. No, not the best of headers.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Bernardo Silva is the team's great visionary. Mbappe is on his own. Big chance! Oh, it's gone in! The breakthrough strike! The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10. Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best.
Time goes it.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter, certainly the way he's been playing.
Rijkaard. Now it's Osimhen. Bernardo Silva. He's had a shot! Barcelona do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that.
He rises! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Pelé. He's a sharp little ball here. Flashes it across.
What a letdown when you've got such presence.
Shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Not the most accurate pass. Looking for the run. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And the pass is intercepted. Pele. Now it's Mbappe. And he welcomes it in. He's found a way through. Decent chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Messi. Oh, right place, right time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's a cute ball. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Luis Suarez. And the through ball. And this is... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He looked so composed until the moment he pulled the trigger. I still think he can't believe he didn't put it away. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Well timed, excellent interception. Darren Fletcher. Good running, strong and purposeful. Bernardo Silva. Ambitious ball here. Real chance! They've scored! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. How smart was that? Such a delicate finish.
That's just downright fabulous. Both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Chance for a shot! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
It's Iniesta! It's there! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Iniesta demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So is this the start of a comeback? And it's half-time here. There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
That'll be a throw-in. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. And the counter is on. He's through, now is he in? Picked, and the shot! He's scored! And the lead is extended still further. So smooth, a signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And that's a danger. Luis Suarez! And now the breakaway. Mbappe. And it's Bernardo Silva. Tries to pass it through. That's a nicely shaped ball.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Bernardo Silva. And here's Osimhen. Bale. Osimhen. Now it's Osimhen. Played in. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And he shoots! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Chance, surely! Oh, taken with style. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
As if three weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Madrid are having a ball here. Terrific header! Simple. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Rijkaard knocks it into space. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. Darren Fletcher. Bernardo Silva. That's an imaginative pass. Goes for a shot! They've done it! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Some of those...
And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Se ruega al propietario de un deportivo azul metalizado con matrícula capicúa que acuda urgentemente al aparcamiento.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. The action has already started.
It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence, an Italian giant.
That's a little off target. Roberto Carlos running with the ball. Neymar plays it in. And he's quick to get it clear again. Now it's Luis Suarez. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Modric powering forward here. Cross from Hakim. Oh, smashing header! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
Goes for a shot! And we have our very first corner. And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Iniesta looking to run onto it. Iniesta. Nice interception, well timed. And that is a little undercooked. No, not quite.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
Vitinha is there, and he can pick it up. And it's Hakimi.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And they've got Reed. Bullet. Nice looking ball. Pass is just off target. Barcelona do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
Rummenigge tries a shot! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Rummenigge demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Messi. Now it's Pelé. Now, can they get him away? And the pass is intercepted. Roberto Carlos. And Konate. Played back to the goalkeeper. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's a sharp pass. The less said about that pass, the better. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Rummenigge. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Passing nice and neat. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, this looks sharp.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Puskás. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Puskás. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That has been cut short. Modric. And it's Neymar.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the whistle goes for half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que pueden acceder a toda la información relacionada con nuestro equipo en nuestra página web oficial. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 19, Luis Suárez.
And we're off again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull them back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
It's a pretty loose pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there. And he rises! Oh, he's been caught on it here! In he goes again!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
So, what can they make of this? Now, that looks a decent ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Now it's Puskás. Nicely weighted ball. Modric. And this is Puskás. He's free, he has got space. Danger averted for now. It'll be a throw-in. Now it's Haaland. And this is Iniesta. He's got away. There's the shot!
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And he's quick to snatch it back. And here's Neymar.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That has not gone well. Puskás. Played out to the right. Played into space. Not the most accurate pass. Aimed beyond the defence. Shapes to shoot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, that pass isn't the best. And a chance! Really well taken goal. Back to within one. Interesting. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Can he get onto this? He's found the way through. Flings in, up he goes! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Over to the left.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
It's a mighty effort! And he hits the net! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8. El dorsal
So, time for
6.
changes on both sides, actually. So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
And here's Mbappe. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Nedved, he's a sharp little ball here. 75 minutes played. And it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Puskas. He's having a go! And he's managed to get free. Played into the box. Tries to get it clear. And it's ended up in no man's land. Oh, that's ambitious. It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's a good run down the left. Knocks it into space. Oh, super find. Oh, well played, well played. And he's there to get it away. Messi. And he's taking no chances there. Neymar, a player who needs no introduction. Could be danger here. Oh, it's come loose. Now this could be a chance. Oh, shooting chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Hakimi. That ball looks a good one. He has found the way through. And Puskas! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Hit into the middle. Caught offside that time. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. We have already started here.
There's Vitor Baia, Peter, exuding his unique brand of calm and confidence, as per usual.
Yeah, he's one of those keepers, isn't he, who has that certain aura around him.
And I think that gives the defence a massive boost. Having someone like that behind you can really give you that insurance, that psychological edge.
Great vision. Lookman! Roberto Carlos. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Roberto Carlos. Now, can they get him away? Iniesta crosses. Terrific header. In for the pieces.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Ball's out once more. Roberto Carlos. Jordan Henderson cannot be beaten that easily. And it's Roberto Carlos. Another throw-in. And here's Iniesta. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Linton. Yamal. Oh, that's nice. He's got away. He's in space and looking for options. That looks a good cross. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Crossed in again. Cleared without hesitation. They get a throw in. Henderson. Nice bit of trickery. Decent chance! That was a matter of inches.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
He's in a great position here. Lookman was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Looks to the other side, and he's had it nicked away. Now it's Haaland. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Baresi makes the interception. Short changes him with that pass. Can he get on the end of this? And he's certainly onside here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
He's had it taken off him. Linton driving through the middle. Linton! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Borussia Dortmund really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Rijkaard. We expected better, and so did he. Barcelona do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Engages and forces him off the ball. Haaland. Nicely weighted ball. That's an imaginative pass. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Foden.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Roberto Carlos can get it clear. Tries to play it through. And this is Pele. And it's Pele! And it's a goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking there.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Barcelona leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. He's going for goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And he's taking no chances there. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Barcelona really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Barcelona are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Here we go again then. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. Pele. Great ball if he can get there. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rijkaard. And it's Neymar.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Toure with the clearance. Driving forward. Neymar! Oh, and he's following up! Oh, good-looking ball.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Dunk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Yamal has a look inside the box. Neymar spread it left. He has found a way through. And he shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Roberto Carlos attempts a clearance.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's found a way through. Knocks it into space. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Barcelona are still that goal to the good. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Linton. Neymar. Haaland.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Now Foden, and it's Rijkaard. It's a loose ball. Messi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And the through ball. Look at the space here. Chance for a shot! And it's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Iniesta is in a really good position out wide. He's got tall! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Borussia Dortmund have got it back and they'll have another go. Now it's Neymar. He's picked his way through. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Well, that had the makings of something quite... Shot at goal! And that is doing no harm at all. Oh, that's fabulous.
Such good technique.
Messi. He's looking wide, crosses it in. And he gets rid in a hurry. And the shot! They want to be quick to... He's gone for goal! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Picked out, goes for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Not the most accurate pass. And that was very necessary. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. And he was quick to react. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Threads one in. Lovely pass, but can he... Great chance! And it's there! And they are cruising away. So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
3-0, and it's Neymar! And that is a truly outstanding save. Borussia Dortmund have their third corner. They've played it short. Rosicki. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Time added on, 4 minutes. Ambitious ball here. Looking for the run. That's a nicely shaped ball. Haaland! Oh, brilliant save. So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy, Alejandro Garnacho, will inject a nice thrust into this team, as well as an element of unpredictability. You never quite know whether he's going to cut inside or whether he's going to look to hit the byline. And he can be a real threat. But what I really like...
Neymar! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And this is Pele, it's Pele! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Cross into the box. This might spell danger. Can he finish? Their attempt, just the wrong outcome. Roberto Carlos plays it short. It's a lovely, neat pass. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a searching pass. And they can counter here. He won't be happy with that one. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Serginho calmly anticipates. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And he was quick to react. Now it's Luis Suarez, Iniesta, and the shot! He's keen, determined to have his say.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
It's their second corner of the game. Courtois claims comfortable. And now they can spring out of defence. Pele, brilliantly cut out. Decent chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Substitution on the field, number 15, Griezmann. Coming on to replace him is number 21, Esteban.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, there's a probing ball. Pele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Great vision. Messi in acres of space out wide. Oh, well played, well played. And it's Cannavaro. Now, can they get him away? Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, this looks sharp. Great ball, and he's in here. Neymar! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Could try cutting inside here. And he's straight offside. Half an hour played now. Cannavaro. And a chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It looked as though... Takes a shot! And it's a goal! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Can he get it through? Takes the shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Pinches it off him. And that's been won straight back. Looking to play him in. Works it forward. He is through here. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's found the way through. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? Looking to widen the gap even further here. Decent hit from there. And it's Iniesta. Oh, that is a nice touch. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, look at the space here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ambitious ball here. Messi looking to run onto it. And we hit half-time. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Security staff for each block, please report to the staff room immediately. Substitution on the field, number 49, Garnacho.
And the action is back
Coming
on the
on
way.
the field is number
Well, I think
8,
in these circumstances
Messi.
it's all about how to
Substitution.
adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible.
Gets his head on it! Now it's Haaland. And he shoots! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
This is the time you need that pace.
Toure kept his eye on it, and he's there. Tries to pass it through. And Messi! That was superb goalkeeping.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
He's got away. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now it's Neymar. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Messi. Can he get on the end of... He's had a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Neymar. And this is Messi. And that was very necessary.
The attendance for this
Well,
match
throw
was
in.
28,997.
Serginho. And he's managed to get free. Crossed into the box. Toure can get it clear.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And that's the keeper's ball.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And they're quick to get it back. Messi. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Substitution in progress.
Barcelona are making a change now.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Barcelona get their fourth corner. Terrific header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Oh, this looks sharp. Knocks it into space. Nedved, that's good vision. Busquets kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. So what can they make of this? Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent...
Face-to-face with the keeper. Real chance! And yes, it's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Some mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. That's a lovely, neat pass. Looking for options for movement. Nedved. Nicely shaped ball. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, that's a key interception. Mbappe. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Haaland. Just the goalkeeper. Haaland! He's got a goal! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
He's a sharp little ball here. Pass is just off target. He's been taken out. Could that be a penalty? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Substitutions taking place.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Messi! Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. And here's Neymar. An instinctive delivery. And Messi!
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Messi picks it up out wide. Big header! And he hits the net! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Roberto Carlos has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
And that will be it. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. We have already started here.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner, Peter, look no further.
Lionel Messi, the great genius himself. It felt almost unfair at times, didn't it, the way he just seemed to sweep the opposition aside. Even traditional bogey teams were just powerless to resist him when he was on his game.
Yeah, and I remember one game against the boys from Madrid when that famous front three were simply unplayable. They each scored a goal, with Messi grabbing the last one to put the icing right on.
Chance!
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Pelé. Chance, surely! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So, a breakthrough already. Played into space. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Long ball looking to counter. Cafu knocks it into space. Can he get onto this? That's a throw. Pelé with the cross. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Alonso! And he can clear it away. Out for a throw. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's Vieira. Xavi Alonso.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yes. Big header! He has done it! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Cruyff.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Iniesta. Big chance! Oh, he's been caught napping. And this, and again. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Barcelona with another chance from a corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Pelé. Cafu. He's found a way through. Cafu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And no, that was never going to make it. Messi goes steaming forward. He's given the time to pick a pass. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Pele carries the ball down the right. Pele in acres of space out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, what has happened here? Picked out brilliantly. Goes for the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Vieira really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
1 minute added time.
That's been cut out, well played. Cafu, who does have an assist to his name. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Barcelona finding their passes. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Corner number 3 coming up. Luis Suarez! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's a pretty loose pass. Vieira. Great vision. That looks a cracking ball. That's a decent clearance. In again. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, they can break here. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Van der Sar gets rid without sophistication. That pass has been well intercepted.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Cruyff. Pull it. That's a cute ball. Dink through. Pele. That's an excellent interception. Park Ji-sung. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Rooney. Number 14.
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
26, Bullet.
Nesta calmly anticipates. Cafu.
Substitutions taking place.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Cruyff looking for the run. Oh, that's clever. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance for a shot! Park Ji-sung.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Vieira. Cafu. Oh, perfectly measured that. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And he's managed to get free. Decent chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
He's shifting through the gears here. Pullet. Tries a shot! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
A case now of complete control. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Haaland. Oh, that's well spotted. Played out towards the right wing. Messi. Flings in a... Oh, smashing header! They've scored! They're back within reach! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Now, can they get him away? He's in a great position here. He's beaten the last man. Oh, what a stop. Had to be at his very best. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And Pullet! Goal! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, we all know, Peter, that this is a team capable of breaking extremely quickly. The opposition should have been alive to the danger, but they fell into the trap.
So now the difference is... Oh, what a climb! Just needed better contact. Vieira promptly onto that, and that is that. It's Park Ji-sung. He's through here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Park Ji-sung. There's the header! Now, who's going to be first to this? That's going to go a long way. Can he get it through? Can he get on the end of this? Well, that looks a cracking ball. Van der Sar gets it clear. And that is that. Barcelona cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.
Please join me.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Arsenal against Barcelona.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mohamed Salah! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Mohamed Salah has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And this is Roberto Carlos. Lovely feet. And he's picked it up out wide. And he's there to get it away. And here's Roberto Carlos. Bellingham. Mohamed Salah. Cafu gets it clear. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking.
Luis Suarez is on, and the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
It's Salah! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mohamed Salah clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Tries to get it clear. Can he get on the end of this? And he's made sure that's not getting through. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Iniesta. That's a nicely shaped ball. Pele! They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
It's Salah! And that has been cleared. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Costa Curta. And here's Roberto Carlos. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Conte. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now this could be a chance. He's found a way through. He's gone for goal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Messi is flagged offside. Somewhat off target. Luis Suarez. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Now it's Mbappe. Mohamed, great chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
And it's been taken short. Pinches it off him. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. That has not gone well. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Conte. And here's Mbappe. That's a lovely, delicate pass. It's gone out for a throw-in. Messi. And claimed it back swiftly. That ball looks a good one. Roberto Carlos. Lofted in. Cleared away. Looking for a runner. Shot a goal!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he welcomes it in. Nice looking ball. Iniesta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's a sharp little ball here. Mohamed Salah.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Looking for the run. Oh, no joy this time. And he's there to belt it away. He's in space and looking for options. And that's been drilled in.
Minutes has been indicated.
Get that clear.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan
The through
here.
ball. He's through, a big chance, must be! Conte. And we've reached half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Barcelona ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. There's the start of the second half. Iniesta. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that was vital. That's really well manoeuvred. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. And there's green grass. There's the shot! Yes! And they are pulling clear here.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. A case now of complete control. Mbappe. Bellingham. Into the channel.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, that's neat. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Shot could be on. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that could set him on his way. Real chance! No mistake! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And now he has two. Barcelona are having a ball here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Oh, well played, well played.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Messi gets into a good position. Messi. That's very neat. The ball goes in. And he's dealt with that well. Arsenal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Bernardo Silva. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Roberto Carlos. Mbappe. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Can he get onto this? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Takes a shot! Threads one in. Salah. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I really like Fabinho, and I really like pretty much everything about his game. We all know of his midfield qualities, but it's his defensive nous, wherever he plays, that stands out for me.
Oh, what has happened here? Now there's a fine ball.
That's good defensive concentration.
Not the most accurate pass. Batistuta. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Can he get on the end of this? Pinches it off him. It'll be a throw-in. Threads one in. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. And no, that was never going to make it. He steps in, and that's the end of that. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Nuno Mendes. Referee has just said play on. Pele charging forward, the ball at his feet. Played out towards the right wing. Messi's cross. That has been knocked clear. And here's the chance to counter.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Tries a shot! Goal! Manchester United! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And a chance! They've done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And this is Messi. Now, this could be a chance.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Searching pass he's played there. Ball quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And it's Locatelli. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. And he plays one through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And this is Bale. And this is Rooney. Out of play for a goal kick. Iniesta. Iniesta going face-to-face with his great rival. Roberto Carlos. Crossed into... He's got tall! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Bale. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Ball's gone out of play. Bale could try cutting inside here. And the ball is out of play. Bale. Looking for the run. Back they go.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Luis Suarez! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Vitinha. That has ended up in no man's land. And reclaimed it in a trice. And we hit half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
And the boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those two goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game. And it's easier said than done, as we know.
Here we go again, then.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Nicely shaped ball.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Rooney. Rijkaard does well to get it back. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
It's a searching pass. Flashes it across. Corner given.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
El dorsal 9. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 22, Cristiano Ronaldo. El dorsal 13.
Toure gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now, can they get him away? No luck with that dink over the top. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
No way through there.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And this is Iniesta. Terrific header! No mistake! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. And
Oh, he's been caught napping! Cafu. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's good vision. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
really anticipated that well, didn't he? Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Roberto Carlos with the short one. Shot goal! He's missed, but not by that far.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Yaya Toure. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Nicely aimed pass. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Ferdinand spots it and intercepts. Locatelli. No, he's just misjudged that one.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
It's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
We have got
6,
changes here from
el
both
dorsal
sides, in
8,
fact.
serán sustituidos por el dorsal 7, el dorsal 15.
Just eases
que
him
va a
off the
realizar
ball.
un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. And it's Azar. Can he get it through? Lewandowski. Can he finish? And it's come back out to him. That's going to go a long way. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
That is a great pick out. Oh, nice touch. Now, who's going to be first to this? He's picked it. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And that's gone loose. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Fabinho. Kakitani.
Manchester United nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Cambio de
So there's going to be
jugadores.
another change here. Stood up well to him there. Nedved. Iniesta. Oh, that's nice. Great vision. Oh, it's played into the area. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Roberto Carlos goes short.
Habrá
Manchester
4
United
minutos de
are
descuento.
looking to go forward now. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Azar. And it's Azar. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. Azar. Roberto Carlos does well to stand up to him. This their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. And here's Azar. Oh, that's neat. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Oh, the protests are futile, the decision is made. Late drama to increase the lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality. And that is that. Barcelona perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game, but he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Luis Suarez, there's the header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Nicely spread. Now it's Iniesta. And he welcomes it in. Chance for a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Ronaldinho clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Arsenal with the corner, there first. Good read, needed to be. And he's heaved it away. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to play it through. And that could set him on his way. Oh, well played, well played. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cleared away. No goals as yet. And now the breakaway. And he's picked out the run. Now this could be a chance. Iniesta crosses. Now that looks a decent ball. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Up he goes! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Arsenal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And it's been taken short. Look at the space. Big chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And he's following up. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Certainly not the easiest of chances, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he certainly got enough purchase on it. Now he's got to think a little bit more about the accuracy.
Vieira. Pass somewhat off target. Neatly clipped into space. And this is... He's had a shot! And he comes up trumps again.
Vessel really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Cafu! Got it! No, he didn't quite meet it right. And he cuts out the supply. Great defending, strong and determined. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Looking to play him in. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He is just caressing the ball. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. Cafu hurtling down that right flank. Oh, no joy this time. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Cafu tries making a foray down the right. Great ball if he can get there. And he's cut it out.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Probing pass. He gets big. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Well, they could break here.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Robertson is one whose deliveries we all know about. Vieira. Looking for options for movement. He's got away. Ronaldinho has it out wide and in space. Big header! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Iniesta really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
Roberto Carlos. That is ended up in no man's land. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
That looks a good cross. And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 19, Luis Suárez. El dorsal 9.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
That has been cut short. Van Bommel. Barcelona do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well.
Chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. And the through ball. And this is Ronaldo. Decent chance! He scored! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Cleared without hesitation. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Vieira. Now, can they get him away? Cristiano Ronaldo. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Messi is herring after that one. That's a good goal. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. Arsenal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Neymar. That's an excellent interception. Haaland constantly looking for the ball into the box. Can he latch on to this? Messi, he has found the way through. Deep cross.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 6, el dorsal 8 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 7, el dorsal 15. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Roberto Baggio. Baggio will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
This is the time you need that pace. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
A header! It's in! Irrepressible, imperious, that's what makes him what he is. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Threads one in. Takes a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Terrific header! That's going to go a long way. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Haaland. Roberto Carlos. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. He's in plenty of space here. Nedved. And he was alert to it. Neymar. To Batistuta. Can he spark a counter here? And that's put paid to a promising move. Haaland. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. 4 added minutes on the board. He's a sharp little ball here. No, that's been intercepted. And here's Batistuta. And it's Baggio. And that will be the final act. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Cristiano Ronaldo producing yet another big performance, just as the fans have come to expect. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
What a game. What a show of character. It wasn't looking good at one stage. It was quite flat in the first 45 minutes. But that's how you turn things around. You get a purpose in your game.